Why'd you run and hide? You can come inside. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear the birds, you wake up games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you've made a big mistake. You think it's cute, the freaks don't see the how to run away. Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear the birds, you wake up games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you've made a big mistake. You think it's clear, the freaks don't see the how to run away.
All right, welcome back, guys. Tonight we're going to be continuing on with KOTOR, which, for those that don't know, is Knight of the Old Republics. One of the best Star Wars game, in my opinion, ever released. I'm sure others would agree. Ghosty, Alex, Marco, welcome back, peoples. How's everybody doing today? Let me show you where we're at. Should have volume on. Literally last save we done, just outside of the temple. I'm getting ready to level up Karth and whoever else I have in the party, I guess. Getting a new shifter installed for your car. That kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. How goes the mod? Did you finish it up last night, or? Let's see, we want conditioning potentially, or do we want to give him a snipey ability? Let's give him a sniper. Maybe 2 final bugs, having issues with. Probably going to rewrite the entire mod just to kill them dead in the water. Masochist. Nah, you'll get it knocked out. Have no doubt in my mind on it. I seen you mention Jollibees. I don't think I have one like remotely close to us, but I would definitely join the raid on that. The Massachrist. I like it. Munchies from Vaughn's. What is Vaughn's? Is it like a kind of restaurant? Is it? Let's see, accept that. Skills. Karth, I wish you were going to be more useful in this playthrough, but I'm afraid you're not. Got his blasters maxed, and then we've got Canderous, which Constitution, Strength. We'll bump his constitution up. Oh, gotcha. They sent me the screws that just barely don't fit. Oh no. Take a peeky here. They're like what, like a 1/4 inch too small? Wow. To be honest, if you have a Lowe's around you, you'd be better off just taking the screws there. They'll definitely have replacements for them. Or, what's the other one? It's, Ace Hardware. Matthew, good sir, how are you doing today? I have to. Today just kind of got away from me. It seems to be a consistent thing anymore. It's hard to kind of set times and like expect to hit them anymore, it seems like. Ooh. Well, hell yeah. Alright. Let's get some,
Greetings, young
I think we got a
Jedi.
bunch of little tiny side
wonder if
quests
you
we
could
can do
assist
through
me.
here.
I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Ooh, that's a good mission on that one.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to
Getting
the
to
house
driving
open,
it, they
but
want me to
not
wait
closed.
6 months and
I went to
pay
see
9 to 12
and found
to
it
get into
wide
driving
open.
school.
I searched everywhere
Yeah.
and could not find him.
I think you
worry
were
so
telling me
much.
that was like a
I need
requirement
him
where
back
you're at,
so
ain't it?
badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no,
How does the
Cathhounds are
game
not
sound,
intelligent
guys?
enough
I'm
to
just
open
making
doors.
sure that the
Although they have been more vicious lately. No.
volume's
It
fine,
must
where
have
I've
been
had
someone who
to
could open the door by
switch
himself.
between consoles and
Come to
stuff.
think of it, the door was locked.
Okay, good.
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of
Yeah,
tampering.
just let me know if something fucks up on it, and we'll hopefully be able to fix it. I did get my replacement mic in, I just haven't put it on yet.
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid.
Hell
but he is
yeah.
very valuable to
This
me
lady
all the
knows
same.
what's up.
He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Yeah.
He is a personal assistance droid.
Sure, he's
My
a personal
husband was
assistant
a genius
droid.
at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I
I'm
beg
sure
of you,
that's what's gaping.
return my droid to me.
I will help you
Thank
find
you.
the droid.
Thank you,
Or
Master
kill
Jedi.
it, one or the other.
If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Wonder if I could... didn't the droid, like, leave her because she was so attached to him anyways? Hey, is this the Mandalorian armor guy? Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Alright, so we got Chinagar's Warsuit, Cassius Fett's Battle Armor. Oh, damn. The armor set of Cassius Fett, most wanted man in known space, famous for killing the captain and flagship of the Republic frigate at the Battle of Jaga Cluster, and he is presumed dead. That one's honestly not bad either. So how much is that one? That's 15,000. That's gonna be a little bit, ain't it? Minor mines and flamethrower. Okay, so we just need what, 6,500. So we'll probably get it just doing the quests and stuff through here. Cat hounds.
Oh, this.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a Jedi now.
How'd you like that?
Restricted by armor. Okay, do you have to have a robe on to do the, Alright, well. Davik's warsuit on, see if that affects it at all. So I guess we'll have to just get a Jedi robe or something, which we'll get it when we complete this mission anyways, I believe.
I'm here.
Yeah, damn it. Let me see if we can stop. Yeah. I'll just put on clothes. Fuck that. There we go. Do it. I have the power! we're gonna get Resident started up. See, Karth, do you have anything cool going on?
How'd you like that?
I'm assuming your force powers restore out of combat. I don't recall what we used for that. This is some adrenaline stuff. Nope. I should remember that. Granted, it's been a bit. Let's see. Come here, my girl. Ooh, I can give Davik's thing to, actually, Canderous or him. Davik's visor on him.
I'm here.
I'll take a power blaster. Oh yeah, it's a slow regen. I'm gonna have to... assume it's wisdom or something to increase that a little bit. Murder them all. I want to get my double-bladed hilt, though. Excuse you? What's going on? Is the stream getting choppy? Matthew, I don't know if we'll be able to. The intention is there. I'd like to probably do about a 6 to 8 hour stream today. So we're going to go for a bit. Give me 1 second. I think Steam is trying to be a dick and download stuff right now. Let me double check, make sure that it's not. How dare you? Okay, so that is paused. We should be good there. Let me know if it's still still being choppy or anything. Already. I thought I had push already unlocked. Oh no, we're down.
How'd you like that?
Save me, Candace. Save me.
Oh, this you asked for this. What?
I'm here.
Yeah, because my idea, hopefully, is to finish this tonight, or at least be within maybe a 2 or 3 hour stream tomorrow on it, and starting BioShock Infinite. Long as everything goes all right, tomorrow I should be able to start a lot earlier than I did today. Just had stupid shit to deal with, so... It's, having to play phone tag with the insurance companies all day is never a fun thing to have to deal with. Alright, are you guys sleeping back there? What's going on? Yeah, we're running all wrong places, guys. Protect me.
Yeah, what do you want?
Not to talk during the middle of combat, please. I'm not a Sith master yet. The puppies are kicking my ass. don't remember. Is there a way to respec your character on these? Or, I feel like it was not something they really done in earlier RPGs. So we mark all of our points on our map. I feel like we've got something over here. It's Cathelm. The ultimate power! Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn. I will stand here as a meat shield while you guys help. Let's do it! Still not having flurries, very confusing for the soldier though. Hold on. Let's go ahead and heal up real quick.
This is private property. By what authority are you...
And don't think I wouldn't enjoy blowing you to bits.
I am programmed not to respond to threats until attacked directly. I have been programmed to defend myself accordingly. But even if I am terminated, another will take my place. You will still be denied entrance. Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Arth. How many times have I told you not to speak Elatern? Natali pass card. I'm assuming we'll find that a little bit later. Check over this side. Should be good. Fucking Karth. Starting to remind me of Joseph. Gonna end up causing me to have to slowly murder him. I feel like this should be the other side that we were at.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
What do you think about your fellow brother, Candace? Okay, so that's to the grove. Oh, figure there's anything over there. Yeah, Karth doesn't deserve the good now. Oh, that just gets more and more satisfying. Say it. We're a Jedi now, Ghosty. Well, not quite. We're still Padawan working on our apprentice working on Padawan shit. That would be interesting. I'm sure it's got a mod for it, or will have mods for it. I don't know. I prefer my bitch slap method. Who are you?
Muchashat Pakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun. Takunjus Takmiki Grabelmogo. Kachichu Ita Bodunga.
You know, I technically don't know the rules for that. I could be the first, though. I assume that you still have to be an apprentice. It is fun, though, like running around with your arm back like that. It's like, guess what's going to happen? Slap! Listen to this story is given by the two suspects. I have brought information retrieval droid. Access the archives. Okay.
Dolpa da Bongualeo.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Toka chi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chi kun. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Kachikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar, runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek. To kachikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Muchashat Pakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun.
I like it.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it, I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot
Liar.
it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner
He just said it
Handon
was
to the
stormy
prison
earlier.
he belongs in. So, what do you want? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
So we grant you the privileges of master, but we refuse to give you the rank. Go fuck yourself.
So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty... I shot, and when I came over, Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here, and I spotted one, like I said before. I shot.
Yeah, I can't
pow,
live without
went
AC
down.
anymore, man.
When I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body, and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
It stays pretty humid where you're at, doesn't it?
Right.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Malak has enlisted. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by access if you have any need of my services. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Netic, Ricard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago. To
Yeah.
carry a weapon at all times when on
I
the
completely
plains.
agree with you on that,
Small farms
Ghosty.
and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge.
Why I'm
for those
wanting to
who
move
need.
over to a
Is there
desk
any
job.
other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
I only see 2. Apparently shot from behind with a blaster.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandetik. Shatungi patolo.
Aku poch. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. What?
Oh, there's the other guy. I thought that was
greetings.
Karth.
You must be assisting Master Malak in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, when all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest
FedEx
Rickard
is
so I can
a
get
slave
on with my
plantation.
day.
It was a rough place to work.
How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I Generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speed. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Is there any other information? Very well. I will be...
So, what do you want to... Right. Yeah, what do you...
I want to talk to you, asshole.
Your choice.
Aku pa check-up. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tol jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong na bung tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito mujashak pakat. Kiye no Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bod.
I want to make sure it's the right guy. Rickard is the one that shot him for sure.
Ronda di ta kung just jeda badawana ni tong haitwam mujashak pak. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerat. Mujashak pakat. Kiye no.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything.
Ooh.
I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to.
Star Wars noir.
He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice. So, what do you want to... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want? Right.
Is there any other info? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Darren spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further... But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance? Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no
See,
less.
I would have murdered
Well,
the
if
wife.
you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that,
Murdered the
I
wife
did not
and the
kill him.
lover.
It may have been my own fault for driving my wife. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not... Of course, of course.
So, what do you want? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping, and we've been partners in that business for well over 20 years. And we've been doing just fine the way... Right.
Is there any other These planes are rifled. There have been over small farms. Is there any other? These planes are right. There have been over small farms.
Is there any other? Let me go. I'll have questions later. Thank
I will be
you.
here to assist you.
Pakupacheco. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching baka chikun ita hodonga. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mule.
What you end up getting there, Marco? Let's see. Rickard's the one that we accused first. Hand flying.
Takum just Miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbobank wale oganda na Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking muchashak pakanta.
Okay, let's see. Come on, information droid. Tell us about the weapon.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Kumba. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Got annoyed behind milk with vanilla ice cream made. Don't blame me, man. S'mores Pop-Tarts. Only the bestest Pop-Tarts. Where's this guy? Come here,
How
guy.
can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
That's interesting.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything...
So, what do you want? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Akupa chekopa. Gino mulira king paija, slimu po duama?
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, you said you have night shift for a while. Damn. What's your times for night shift, Matthew? Is it like an 8 to 8 type deal, or?
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching ta kum jus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda na.
Let me get some more information on the blaster.
Hakup. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Ta kum jus. Runda di.
Is there any other information? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I can't. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there
The
any other
motherfucker lied to me.
information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist.
Usually 8 to 8. Tonight I had to come in around 6:30. Oh damn.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen. I hardly have enough money. Even in Erie, as I would most appreciate it. How can I be of further... Knock his block off. You know, normally I had had my suspicion.
Well, if you can't...
But, as much as it may have been my... I was just out running. Of course.
Guess I'm
So,
not gonna
what do you-
matter here.
That blaster? I always wished I could...
Hey, Johnny's
Look at
make...
the
del-
Johnny.
That blaster.
Space racism. It's obviously the clanker.
So, what do you... That blaster? I always wished I could...
Hey, Johnny's make...
That blaster ain't... Right.
Okay, so he lied about filing a police report.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi.
There's a blood sample and a weapon that have been sent back to the office. Perhaps you could acquire the information you need about it.
Is there any other information you need? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to...
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? Of course. Of course.
Tong abog sha umina. Wanga kumbi. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Akupa chekopa. Gino. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez.
Just punch him in the liver.
Tunking ba nonotek.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking tong abog sha umnina. Wanga kun bez. Ta kum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank. Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga.
How you doing, Mason?
No,
tonight we're trying to look like we're, tonight we're trying to finish this game.
Damn both of you.
Probably be about a 6 to 8 hour stream, I'm figuring.
Mule rabes kachikun ida hodonga yiking kuno ba mule.
It should be around the 2.5 hour mark. It was one of the last games we played on PlayStation. So yeah, about 2.5 hours. We didn't play it too long though. I think it was like 2 or 3.
You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Rounds on the free skate. May the Force be with me. We good? Okay. 1300 XP on that one. That's not bad at all. Let's see, who do we got to level up? More coffee.
How'd you like that?
Slay it. Trying to run for it, Taris.
Ready? How'd you like that?
No, we will definitely play Conquers at some point, but tonight we're just trying to finish up KOTOR. I don't know exactly how much longer we have on it, but I intend to stream it all night. I'm glad you liked Conquerors. I was enjoying playing it. I think I'm gonna make it a stream at some point. Try to play through the entire game. So where are we at? All right.
I'm here.
Let's see. More Mandalorians. Now, I do want to... There's a couple of games from the stream last night that I do want to make a point of replaying. Or hopefully eventually streaming. Because that South of Midnight was surprisingly good. Oh. Hill... Actually, can I equip this is a single-bladed lightsaber. I can put just yeah, I can. All right. Here we go. It's on the Mandalorian data pad.
Ready?
Heal, cough, heal. Definitely need Bastel in the party so we can do some hills. Got another Mandalorian data pad. Missing Sector B. Okay. More Cath Hounds. There we go. There's where our damage went.
Here it is. This. Let's go.
Save her little sex robot. Hello, sex robot. You're okay. I saved you.
Thanks for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Ah, yes. As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my...
She's been molesting me.
Attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best.
She put a clone of Willie on me.
Other real people this way.
Just such bad things have
That was the
happened.
reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me? What? No! You'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
Zap. Maybe she can come out and find you where the calf hounds are. Okay, so that's the crystal cave. I don't know if this is the one we need to go to right at this moment, but I believe we're gonna try. So you actually own a PS5. I own basically every console from Atari up. So I've got a Atari, NES, Super NES, my brother has our Saturn, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. We got multiples of each. GameCube, Wii U, Switch 2, Dreamcast. I don't think what else. Quest 2 and 3. Sega Nomad. OG Xbox 360. We sold the Xbone, so I don't think either of us have that now, but we have the Xbox Series X, what I'm playing on right now. And then PC. Handhelds, my brother does more of the handheld stuff than I do. Ooh, we're in a deep spooky tunnel. Hey, I get crystals now, so hopefully we can change the color of our lightsaber.
Down you go! How'd you like that?
Kinrath hit friggin' hard. Should have antidote. Get zapped. I wish they had Forced Judgment. I think they might have that in the second one.
Time to rumble.
Which is, I think, Plo Koon, I think, is the only one that uses that, like in the new Jedi stuff. Yeah, Cloakman. The pink guy. Oh no. Poison is fucking murking me right now. Yeah, we're, me and my brother both are collectors.
Mine laid and ready.
We're gonna go down and kill all these little spiders. You get nothing from me. Oh no, this is just a crystal cave right now. There's a couple on the area we're in. We'll find the lightsaber crystals and stuff. I was expecting some like dark side alignment from doing this though. I'm not gonna lie. Wish I could bleed one of these kyber crystals. Get out of my way, asshole. Yes, we have the OG Tomb Raiders like on physical disc, and we have the remasters and the remakes that they released back on the 360 and PS4 stuff. I think we also have the pre-orders for the new games coming out too. Pick up my mine. Why won't you pick it up? Thank you. I think that's everything in here. Hearth and candles. So I don't know if we can, I don't think we can switch. We have to go to a table before we can do that. Yeah, the Tomb Raider series, definitely, we're going to play it at some point. I think it's Crystal Dynamics that normally does them. I was going to put that down as a franchise play at some point. My whole life, man. Yeah, no, I think... on last count, between me and my brother, we have over 3,000 physical games. And then probably double that digital, if not more. It's just a hobby. I don't know if that's fair to say it's a hobby. It's more of an obsession, I guess. Oh shit. Does your retro game store have a lot of stuff? Because I'm always looking for games. Don't want to do frag mine. Give me a grenade, baby. Might put some more stuff into my explosives so those do a little more damage. Unlimited power! I would have to say an obsession. Yeah, because a hobby would imply that it's only a couple hours here and there, but it's been most of my adult waking life. Which I do not apologize for. It's same like with like movie files and stuff. Gauntlet stabilizer. Yeah, it's like of all the things that you get obsessed with, I don't think video games is that bad. So skills, let's do demolition, right? Set, recover, disarm. No. Persuasion. Fuck that. It's got some stuff from the name of the store, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't remember how it runs on PS3, to be honest. I feel like Skyrim had issues, but I think Oblivion ran fairly decent. Already got two. I thought I had force. No, Bastila has force push. That's why I was a little bit confused there. Could use drain life. Force suppression. Ooh, no, I like throw lightsaber. But I like force push too. Damn. We're going to have to figure that one out. Taris. My good friend. Okay, so you're good. And we'll go ahead and upgrade your power blast potentially. Just keep him with heavy. Resilient. Do resilience.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and then poor Karth needs healed. I'm gonna have to buy med packs, I think. Unless I can get a dedicated healer with us. Let's see. Map. Trying to make sure I'm getting everything in the plains here. Suck my lightsaber. Oh no! Save me, Koth! We'll change to you. Come on, Taris. Do your work, man. Do I have any of the Indiana Jones? Yes. I can't name all of them off the top of my head. We do have the Golden Circle, which we will eventually go back and continue playing that. It's it just got caught up in the sweep of stuff we've been playing. We have some of the PS2 ones, and I think I have 2 of them on PS1 that I can see like the case in my head anyways. The only games that I generally don't buy are sports games and racing games. I've never been a real big fan on them. We'll play like Gran Turismo. I think that's really the only thing that I've got physical copies of. But like as for like the Need for Speeds, Burnouts, those type of games, I generally don't buy them. Hold on, did we just make a circle? No, this is another house, I think. It's another... There's another droid.
This is private property. I'm not programmed, even if you destroy me.
Yeah, I've never really been a fan of them. Like, we played like NASCAR 98 back in the day. But the only reason I played it's because it was a cheat. Like paintball mode, you pushed in all 4 of the back buttons in triangle, like at the start screen, and you literally got like a paintball gun in the front of your car, and you just drive around, shoot everybody, and win the race. Like it was silly, but I enjoyed it. It has me not going here. This is the Metalli grounds, so this is the other private property. Yes. So, go back this way. Or, nope, back this way. And we'll go to the right and then check this area really thorough. I never played Midnight Club. That is one that I've always been told to mess around with. I love Zelda. Love Zelda. I would like to stream those eventually. But I don't personally have many of the physical copies of them. I have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on 64, like physical copies. But I don't have a way to stream them through the 64. I don't believe. I haven't tried hooking them up to this other capture card I've got. But most of the time they're on.
Meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble
the
for a
Nintendo
mere Jedi.
retro
this
arcade
is what
thing.
I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own.
Twilight Princess.
Now you will know why the
Yeah, that one's good.
Mandalorians
Breath of the
are
Wild
feared.
was really good. I didn't get to play Tears of the Kingdom. I have a copy of it. I just never got around to it. I actually got hung up on Breath of the Wild in one of the dungeons. Because where you have to use the controller, like the gyro spears and the controller on some of the dungeons, I just could not get past it, and it pissed me off too much, and I stopped playing it. which is a silly reason to stop playing. It just aggravated me too much. Matthew, they are great games. Like, most of them, even like the Link to the Past and stuff, they still hold up pretty well. Oh no! Canderous, it's up to you, buddy. It is up to you, Canderous. You know, definitely don't die. Oh god. Oh no.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright. Cheese the shit out of it right now. Are we really not going to shoot him? We're going to have to run away. We're about to get killed. Faster, Canderous. It's not very fun. Ooh, I got another lightsaber though. So I can dual wield lightsabers now. And I think it's the Sith one. Give Daddy what he wants. Ooh, we got a couple of them. Yes. Should be an advanced. Yeah, damn, dude. I'm gonna have to buy so many med kits.
What? Ready?
Yeah, yeah, Ocarina of Time would be a really fun one to do. I think you can do the campaign on it in, oh, no, by far not. No, I don't do PC gaming. I really only started it with the variety stream. And that's just because there's so many games on it I haven't played. I primarily PlayStation. Okay, so we got Sandral Grounds here. Still got map up north where we haven't checked yet. Now, I would like to play my PC more because it's a decent one. I don't know. I just always been overwhelmed trying to stream on it. What are you? Are you Sith?
I will be your doom!
Oh, you are. Juhani. Get lightninged.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I, Juhani, shall be your death!
Good luck. No redemption for you. It was on one of the Mandalorians I killed. They even had the red one. Now I got 2 for her as well. It's some of the games are kind of difficult to optimize for streaming. There's just like with PlayStation and stuff, like where they got set parameters on them, it's easier to set the streams up, and I don't have as many issues. Besides skill issues with PlayStation games. When it comes to streaming PC, it seems like if you turn on like a certain type of anti-aliasing, it'll cause the streams to start hiccuping or silly stuff like that. It's not worth the headache most of the time for me. Now there is some exclusives and stuff that I will, bust out. I finally got a kit so I can hook my PSVR 2 up to my PC to play Steam games on it. So Half-Life Alyx has been a game that I've been wanting to play since it came out like fucking 15 years ago. Whenever we start the Half-Life series, I am 100% streaming that. I was going to do VODs on it instead, but with the way that I can set up the PSVR 2 headset, I should be able to still get chat through the headset. Oh, she was a companion? Oh, well. Oops. Not supposed to kill her. She had a quest, and she's one of the followers you need for a mission. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, she did. I could reload the save, but I think we're like an hour and a half behind. Yeah, she gone. So where is this taking me? Nope, back this way. We don't need no stinking Sith allies. This is the rule of 1 here. Where are we at now? Okay. Oh, she was the Dark Taint. Okay, never mind. So that was the actual main mission that I needed to do there. Missing companion. I think we got all the areas checked. You can never have enough. I don't have enough. I still would buy a bazillion of them if I could. It's, I collect video games and consoles.
You asked for this!
Let's see, where is we going? We're going far left. I did that all the time. Especially once you get his like superhero drop attack, or like the one that does the aftershock. Like I could not kill civilians on that. But Evil Cole was so much funner. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, am I being silly? No. Should be north, northwest to get back to the Enclave. Might be able to sell enough stuff to buy the armor set. I'm assuming I can give it to Canderous. Yeah, because we didn't get very much. Let's see the sell list here. Crystal Bondar. The stun. Got 10 red crystals. That's not bad. Rubat. Oh gosh, man, 15,000 is gonna be fucking tough. Ugh. Okay. I can definitely sell some of the crystals. Let's sell some of the red. Keep 3 just for myself. I'll keep the lightsabers for now. Davik's war armor, I'm not going to put it on anybody, so might as well sell it. And that'll leave me with basically 4,900 credits needed to get that. I am going to try to buy that armor set before we leave. Do I eat Sour Patch candy or mozzarella sticks? Mozzarella sticks for days, good sir.
Have you found the Mandalorian?
I did. I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. Here is the reward.
Give me more.
What? I thank you for what you...
That was totally
Fuck you, Karth. Don't you tell me that bullshit. Oh, hold on. I gotta talk to the lady.
My droid is still
Best
missing.
video game
I
adaptation.
feel him like a hole in my aching
truthfully,
heart.
there hasn't been a good one for movies, in my opinion. They've all been very mediocre at best. That's one thing I will say. I feel like video games can do movies better than movies can do video games. And it's just because directors want to add creative spin instead of sticking with canon and the established like continuities and stuff. Because that's like why the Mila Jovovich fucking Resident Evils are horrible. Animated TV shows, I'll give it to you, are probably better. But I haven't watched enough to tell you or have a real opinion on it. I did see that Devil May Cry was on Netflix, and I do want to get into the Cyberpunk anime and watch it, but again, I haven't seen enough for it. Like, I feel like books are pretty good. Like the Halo novels, the Mass Effect novels, Gears books, I felt like were better than the video games, to be honest. But as for like movies, I really can't think of one. Do tell, good sir. Yeah, no, I want to know, because, like, Cyberpunk, that shit was fucking amazing.
My droid? Destroyed?
So you gotta go jump in the creek? It's faithful to the game's setting, has a plot that doesn't infringe on the game's story. See, that's the only reason I need for a movie to be decent. But it's just like, every director's just like, no, they're just fucking writers and stuff. I'm the director, I know more. It's actually more popular, liked. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Well, see, take it back. I could believe that with the way that Cyberpunk launched. Because I don't know, when did they start the anime? Was it like when the game launched, or was it like a year or two after? I feel like I watched the first season of Castlevania. Because I believe it was only 5 or 6 episodes, but I don't think it really done anything. It just looked really cool. It was after. That's what I thought.
Juhani has been slain, I hear. You fought. Even in the darkest heart, there is hope for
Since
rebirth.
the show ended up giving CD
Anyone
Projekt
can be turned back to the light.
Yeah.
Anyone. It should not have had to go that far.
Well, CD Projekt was going to do that anyways. Like anytime they've released a game that's been subpar, they've always tried to make it up.
Of the dark side.
Well, see, I watched the first season of Castlevania. But I really don't feel like the first season done anything. Like, it just looked really cool. Like, that's like the main thing that I remember. But I watched it like when it first came out, because I think it was a 5 or 6 episode deal, unless I'm recalling it wrong, which is possible. Because that would have been when we were at the apartment when I watched that. So that's probably been 5 or 6 years ago.
Juhani was a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That will never happen again, thanks to you. Curse the council for sending you, of all people, to speak to her. Could you have done nothing else? Why? Because the council believed that my closeness to her might do more harm than good.
Only 4 episodes,
and yet they sent you instead.
Yeah, that
and
would
look what has
explain
happened.
that.
The Juhani I knew deserved more than this. She deserved more from the council and more from you.
Because I think like the big reveal is like they showed Dracula and then they like set it up for like the second
have been saved,
season.
She might be worth saving. I should kill you for what you've done.
Cool shit.
And yet I can't, can I? I'm a Jedi, and we are sworn to protect all, even the likes of you. Get out of my sight. The very thought of the council and of you makes me ill.
Goodbye. Run away. Run away from your problems. I did my job. No, I can't do the Pizzak with you. I'm sorry, buddy.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize. Unfortunately, I have none to give. Otherwise, I would. but I still feel I must explain myself. I suppose I came across a little odd. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see.
I know, the clone of Willie
Maybe
was
I
a
thought
pretty
that
obvious
through the droid,
thing.
my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man. Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Bye-bye. I'd prefer money, though. How am I supposed to start my Sith Empire with no funds?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant.
You know what? I wish I could change this dialogue to bash. Oh, no, man. I'm a coal miner. For now, anyways. No, the streaming is a hobby that I've been slowly trying to build into something, but I don't. It's not like a main focus by any means.
Do not dismiss what
I just enjoy playing games this way
because
it kind of holds me accountable to finish them. Like when I start them.
Keep this in mind.
And that was always a big issue, like where we always had
the path of the light. Congratulations, apprentice.
Where I've always had so many games to play.
Congratulations.
Like I would start them, play 4 or 5 hours on them, and then never touch them again.
Let me be the first to welcome
playing them on stream, I'll get people interested in the game. Like Marco likes this game. You know, Ghosty likes this game. It kind of keeps me interested in finishing them. Is kind of what it is. It's been a extremely pleasant experience over the last year. Plus, I get to meet a lot of cool people and talk to them. So let's see. We have all of these are just 2 and 16, so we'll upgrade our evil lightsaber. That's actually not bad to cause a stun. And I have this other one equipped, so we'll do just the damage. And keep it as blue for now. Okay, scope. Everything's assembled on that. And Mr. Karth should be assembled. Appreciate you, good sir. Yeah, no, I just, this has been like a big stress relief for me too. Because, when I started the streaming, like I was in a really bad headspace. Because like it felt like my world was kind of crumbling around me when I had to deal with my foot stuff. Because like I didn't know how long I was going to be out of work. I didn't know if I was going to be able to go back to work. So it helped me kind of focus on something and kind of set small goals to kind of kick my ass back into gear, if that makes sense.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the masters know
I
their
appreciate it,
training is
Mason.
but in its infancy.
I appreciate everybody that swings
Now
in
is the
here
time
and
for
says
you to
hi.
seek
Like,
wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons
I do
that yet
genuinely
await
enjoy
you are to
talking
be
with
found
all of
beyond
y'all.
the walls of this academy. You should
Even made a
speak to
couple
the
friends
council,
on here.
Padawan.
I'd like to
Now
think.
that the first stage of your training
I enjoy
is complete,
hearing what goes on
I
in
am
y'all's
certain they would
lives
be
and,
eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
Finding people with like minds on games, because like I feel like that's definitely been something I've enjoyed probably the most.
I have heard what
like
you
just
have
people
done
around the
and how
world. Like
Juhani
I've got
has been slain.
Alex
I'd hoped that this would not have come
that
to
swings in
pass.
here every
Could
so
you
often.
find nothing
But
in
he's
Juhani
honestly in a
that
lot
could
of the
be
streams,
redeemed?
at least watching. But he's from South Africa. I've got a couple guys from Australia that swing in whenever our time zones kind of match up with the streamings and stuff. It's kind of cool to experience culture through this stuff. She's too far gone.
I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the way of things.
He does kind of look like
Keep in
Hellboy,
mind
doesn't
the
he?
danger of the dark side, lest you fall into its grasp.
Oh gosh, if I could eat pizza every day, I probably would. But
it is most
we
regrettable
typically
that
do
Juhani
it
could not be
probably
saved.
once every 2 weeks.
We in the council had high hopes for her in the future.
We eat a shitload
In
of
every
chicken,
heart,
though.
There is some means of
Chicken we
redemption.
normally eat every day.
Could
So,
you find none in Juhani?
rice bowls or
Perhaps
stuff
that was
along
the case. It is most regrettable indeed.
Juhani.
Heed her example.
I don't remember ever using
All
that
are
chick in my
susceptible to the
party,
lure of
though.
the dark side. We must always remain vigilant against it. Your training is now complete, Padawan.
But we are a
And
Padawan,
perhaps
so I should
now
have a robe
It
now.
is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine.
East of the Enclave.
This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Okay.
A Jedi must ever be...
That wasn't
Master
his
Rook
like me.
may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path.
He just knows that I'm
He
about
wants
ready
you
to be
and
the Sith
Bastila
one,
to be
baby.
fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so we can just take Bastila with us now. I don't know who to bring. I feel like Candaris has been extremely helpful, especially if we get overwhelmed with people. But I do kind of need the droid. Choices. Yeah, right there she is. She's right there. Not any longer, though. Shit. Candaris or the droid? Candaris or the droid? And we're just going to a Jedi temple. There shouldn't be locks, so I'm going to go with that for now.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine.
Do you enjoy pizza from Pizza Hut? Or where do we normally get pizza? Pizza Hut's got very good pizza.
Your accusations have no proof.
My lady
and we do not
prefers
want you
the stuffed
stirring up
crust
trouble
from
with
them.
the Sandrals. If there is some mistake.
I like.
My
I used to be
son
like
is missing.
any type of pizza,
How can there
but
be any
like
doubt
over the
the
last couple of
Sandrals are to
years,
blame?
I like thin
There are other
crust.
possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
I think they also have the
Jedi
tavern
are good
pizzas
for
that are really
nothing but
good.
talk. I shall only wait so long
but
before
we
I take
normally
action
get
on my own.
ours
As
from
dangerous as
Pizza
the
Hut
threat from Darth Malak and the Sith
or
may
Papa
be,
John's.
we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other
Because
responsibilities.
I like Papa John's
The
wings,
Council
probably
has
the best
promised
around
Alan
here
Matali
anyways.
we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate
Marvel
this
Ultimate Alliance. I love that game. That was one of the games I played on Switch. Like, I probably have like 300 or 400 hours on it because I would switch between Marvel Ultimate Alliance and Doom as games I decompressed with when I got home from work. Oh, sorry about that. I try not to talk over the cutscenes, but I'm just incapable of doing it, I think. But yeah, no, we normally do Pizza Hut and Papa John's when we do pizzas. If we're going to get wings, we always do Papa John's. Just because there's, at least locally, are the best. They might be different in different areas. Because I like getting them well done so they're slightly crispy. Now, Geno's, if you guys have a Geno's pizza, I think it's just kind of a West Virginia thing, though. They have very, very good breaded wings. Like, they're probably some of the best I've had.
These two families have
been causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
Well, I should just kill them both, and that should solve that.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls
Favorites,
of our
Domino's, used to be Little
It is
Caesars.
in the real world that we truly prove ourselves
Yeah,
worthy of the title Jedi. You would do
Little
well to remember
Caesars
this, young
used to be our favorite.
The task has its own
but we got
importance.
to the point
It
where we
may
were
also
eating
serve
it
to
like
devote our
almost
minds
every
for a short
day.
time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Because where Mom used to live when we were living with her, it was literally 2 minutes down the road. So like anytime we wanted something fast, it was just boom, Little Caesars. Domino's, though, I used to like Domino's a lot, but I ordered wings from them the last time, and I like the wings were just so flabby, and they were like borderline raw, which, you know, I'm like 100% sure it's just the area we're in is why the food sucked so bad. Because I know for a fact I've had it in DC before, and in like Roanoke, Virginia, and it's like 1,000 times better. Like everything is 1,000 times better. Even like the McDonald's and stuff are better out of state where we're at. Because it just seems like people around my area are just like, it's like meth heads and shit working there, so they're just not giving a shit. It's extremely frustrating. Oof. It's just flabby, man. Like, I can't stand chicken wings like that. Like, even when I oven bake my chicken wings, I've got like it down to like a science now. They come out almost like a fried quality. Because what I always do is I always put the fatty side down on the pan, 450 for 30 minutes. Drain all the grease that comes off because like it just copious amounts of it. It's like a cup or two by the time you do it. Then you flip it back over, drop the temperature down to 425, leave it in for another 30 minutes, and they come out like you put them in a deep fryer. Alex is a Domino's man too. It's just talking, man. Sadly, 36 years of life, like I have a very limited view of the world because like I've lived in this state, my entire life. I've been up further north, but this southern West Virginia is literally like the taint of the world. Ohio, I apologize if I have anybody in here, but Ohio and Louisiana, closer to the asshole. I can't stand Louisiana. My brother had a car stolen when they were on vacation down there. I left work and had a 14-hour straight drive there, and then a 14-hour drive straight back. But the one thing that I remember about Louisiana, other than running over a bunch of hobo camps, when we were going down there to get his car that following weekend, is right when you're like 5 miles out and getting ready to go over the bridge to get into the city, dude, you just get this overwhelming smell of piss when you get there. My brother had mentioned it to me like when he was talking on the phone to me earlier that week, but when I had to go pick him and his wife up from that hotel, dude, like it just blasts you when you get there. But we ended up getting there. I took them home and shit. The police ended up calling him like 3 days later and said that they found his car. Basically, he was driving a Kia. And I don't know if you guys remember there's like a TikTok trend going on where you could people was like stealing them and joyriding them and running gas out of them. But apparently you could use your phone to unlock the window and roll it down. And then you could use just any USB drive stick and pop off the key plate, put it in there, and you could cut the car on. Just like that. $1 USB stick, and you could steal a car like that. And they ended up driving his car out there, running out of gas, and then shot it with a pistol, basically is what happened. So the following weekend, we drive down there. Me and him are switching driving, going down, because I couldn't do the drive again, because it about killed me doing the first one. But when we got to the city, I told him I'd drive, and we got to this section. It was we had to go to one of the parishes there. And when we were heading down there, there was just a bunch of tents just set up in the middle of the fucking road. Before the off-ramp to go where we needed to go, and I didn't know what the fuck to do, so I just ran the fucking things over. So I'm luckily I don't think we ran anybody over because like we didn't get called or anything about it. But like it was just insane. Like they literally had like 400 or 500 tents like underneath the bridges and shit there. Like that whole like I don't understand that shit like at all. Like how you could let stuff get that bad. But we ended up getting his car, getting it back. It took him like 2 or 3 months to get it repaired and shit because the insurance said he had full coverage, but he didn't add theft to it. So they wouldn't pay for it and they wouldn't tow the car. That's why we had to drive back down there. But that whole ordeal was fucking stupid. But yeah, they were on their honeymoon anniversary. I think it was... what was it? Their first... It's either... I think it was their second year because they went to... Where's that place in Kentucky? Oh, what am I thinking? No, it'll pop in my head a little bit later. You'd pick Papa John's. I knew it. Just had Just because I talk of the coal mines? Yeah. It's how Vegas smells? Ugh. I figured Vegas would be, like, extremely clean, though. That's kind of insane. Yeah, because, like, I mean, I figure, like, actual, like, the Vegas, like, strip is probably a lot more cleansier. Because that's the same thing with Louisiana. Like, the parishes, once you actually got inside the parishes, they all were pretty solid. It was just everywhere outside of it, dude. Like, it was just absolutely disgusting. Stasis? We do not want stasis. I want you. Do Force Whirlwind. How evil? We're getting, like, super evil. That's good. Alright. Could see if Bastila can add something to her sword. I don't have anything. I'm going to change her color, though. I just want it to be green. What is my favorite fast food? Sadly, we don't have a lot of choices around here. I think the best one I've ever had was probably Popeyes. But that was... I think we stopped in... I think it was like... It was either in North or South Carolina when we were driving through to Louisiana. We stopped and my brother made me try it there. That was really good. I do like Panera Bread a lot. Panera Bread is like way fucking overpriced though, but I do enjoy their food a lot. But like, of like the big five, I would say Wendy's sucks. I'm sorry for anybody that likes that. I'd say Chick-fil-A is probably our favorite. That's the one we go to probably the most. McDonald's is typically solid, but ours recently has just not been very good. But again, I think it's our area. So I'd probably go with that. I'd probably go with Golden Corrals. Is McDonald's at the bottom of your road? Yeah, now I do think McDonald's has the best breakfast, and I would be very hard-pressed to be swayed a different way on that. Because I could eat their sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins all the time. See, we don't have Mac Cafe. That's actually really cool. Now, we are... not our state, I will say, is one of the last places that does the mixed spaghetti and the McPizzas. I think the only other place that does it's the actual headquarters. It's like a little 2-story building. But yeah, it's just like a little place up north that still does the pizzas. Which I still remember eating those back in the days. Those weren't terrible. Like little personal pans, basically what they were. I do maintain Burger King has got the best French fries right now. I feel like... what is this? This is the temple? That's a strange ruin. I'm going to go to those houses real quick and try to talk to those people. But, yeah, McDonald's French fries, something's changed with them. I'm pretty sure it's the fry oil that they've used. But I cannot stand them anymore. I hate waffle fries. So, Chick-fil-A is, like, immediately disqualified. And then Wendy's, I don't know what they have done with their entire menu. Like, even their burgers suck now. But I used to love, like, their junior bacon cheeseburger. It's literally spaghetti. Spaghetti with, like, ketchup, tomato sauce. It's like, it's disgusting. But they still sell it. Eat lightsaber. Ask LaShawn. Dear, you need... Start killing stuff, honey. Alright, let's see. We should have our first house here, I think. Maybe? Yeah, the Mattel estate. Matali. Where we at? We need to go this way.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulcars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances.
Sure there was.
And I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulcars to subdue me.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian
I have
Wars,
not. I don't think we have one in the state, to be
Bold
honest.
talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound.
See, we used to have Hardee's.
Insults?
I think it's Carl's
Maybe if your
Jr.'s
master
at other
had trained your
places.
lightsaber to be as quick as your
But
tongue, you
we
could have
lost
escaped
the
those
last
Vulcars,
couple
you
in
spoiled
southern
little
West
Jedi
Virginia
princess.
recently.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
Give in to your hatred, Bastila.
Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise.
What
to
is
your bait
Culver's? Like,
anymore.
what type of restaurant
The
is
game
it?
is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
All the food talk's starting to make me hungry. Midwest and Wisconsin. Is it like a burger joint, or is it like a Italian or American fanfare, like cheddars and stuff? Butter burgers. Oh my god. Oh. Hey man, I didn't get this epic body by not loving it. Yeah, no, I like my food. Okay, Matalis. I'm coming in. Okay, maybe not. Where's the security guard at? Ghosty said it right. They'll have to explain. I've only had it one time, but they are amazing and left a lasting impression.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you...
See, I had my first Juicy Lucy, too, when I went to a diner in Roanoke.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered
actually
several
seen a
Sandrel
butter
droids
burger
trespassing on my land.
Way to make it. Basically, you take a pound of hamburger, add your seasonings and shit to it, and you take a stick of frozen butter and grate the butter into the hamburger. I want to say it was like an Andrew Zimmern recipe or some shit for that. Looked absolutely ridiculous.
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders.
See, that's something I've recently found out that I like a lot, is cheese curds.
It was shortly
Dairy
after this
Queen,
incident that Shen, my only son and heir
I
to
didn't
the
know
Matalia
I didn't know what they
estate,
were.
vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head
but I
of the
seen that they had
Central
them on the
Clan,
menu, and
has
I tried them for the
abducted my
first time a
son in
couple months ago.
retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Absolutely amazing. Butterbeer. Ain't that the Harry Potter? Sorry, Harry Potter drink. Like butterscotch root beer, basically, or cream soda.
Follow their stink south of here, and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present.
I haven't had a bad one
directly
yet.
to you, of course.
I've tried the frozen ones and stuff. They're really good.
This donation is completely up to you.
And then we have a Ruby Tuesdays around us. Theirs there was pretty good too. Their sauce that they used was really good. Yeah, Cope is a French fry fiend. Come to think of it, I might end up just making her some of those tonight. But yeah, no, she likes her French fries a lot. Saltier the better.
2,000. Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandrel estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Trying to get more money. I want to get that Mandalorian suit. Alright, says south, so we're gonna head straight. Right. Straight and down. Not good ones, I would think. Like, we have them, like, at Long John Silver's and stuff, but we don't have any, like, restaurants that, like, specialize in it. See, that's one reason I'd love to go to the UK, is just to try out some of, like, the diner and pub food there. And the main reason I'd love to go to Japan is, I mean, other than, you know, obviously the video game and anime stuff there, but mainly because of the food. Because our area, for some reason, has been getting in a lot of sushi places, which is weird, but it's been really solid. Because I've got a place now I can get decent ramen at now. Not the best I've had, but it's better than the packets. So I don't know that you would. From like what I can understand, like the transfer rate on money anyway is you'd be fairly decent. I'd also like to go to the Philippines too, just solely for food. And I'd love to go to Greece because I could eat the fuck out of some gyros. Calvert's cheese curd is amazing because Culver's originated from Wisconsin. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's dope, Marco. Okay, what do they season the rice with? I know that they use like a vinegar, but do they do is there like any like salt, pepper, like that type of stuff they add in it? Because I've been tempted to try to make it at my house because I think I could probably do it better than some of the places we've got around here. Oh yeah, buddy. A lot. That we do that at least once a month. My best friend growing up, actually, his family owned the restaurant that we normally go to.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Very well. We wish no trouble with the Jedi Council. Nureg left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nureg will meet with you there.
Gundam? Oh my god. I love Gundam. I forget which one was on Toonami. I want to say it was Mobile Suit Gundam. But I absolutely loved that show. They took it off around when they took Yu Yu Hakusho off too, which really pissed me off. But I used to watch that one like almost religiously. My my friend growing up, the family owned the Chinese restaurant. He was really big into it as well. Like that was kind of how we met through school. Was just randomly talking about that shit in class. Let me in. Just add MSG.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Vinegar and a powder I can't read. It's literally like a teaspoon anymore. Well, hell yeah. Want to ask you about the appearance of Shin
I
Mattel.
feel great sorrow at the young Matale heirs' disappearance.
Matali.
But
Yeah.
they are not the only family to suffer
Head
such a
shining
tragedy.
finger. I'll
Dantooine is
actually
a
pull it up.
dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now. But I know nothing about the disappearance of Shen. Perhaps he and Cassius now share a similar fate.
Yeah, it's definitely Mobile Suit Gundam was the first one. I feel like there was one that they did on Toonami as well, but let me make sure of the names of them. Because it was Mobile Suit Gundam, Shining. I think the main dude was Shining Finger. I don't know if it'll pick it up. Shining Gundam. This is saying it was Mobile Fighter G. Yeah, that was because like I remember we would come home from school and like we always caught it like mid-episode, and then late at night they would do like the adult. It wasn't Adult Swim or whatever at the time, but it was like the uncensored dubs of it. Like you'd have like Dragon Ball Z cussing and shit on it.
I brought my family
here
to find peace and safety.
When we went to Ohio
and treated like common
was at
criminals,
that
your council has no authority here. And
Retro
I respectfully
game
ask
store we
you
were
to
at,
leave this
they had
property
a
at once.
massive
This guy isn't
collection
telling
of
us
those,
something.
dude.
He might even be lying.
Yes.
I don't trust him.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Hey man, I appreciate having you guys in here, Marco.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Yeah. God, I wish I remembered the fucking Gundam names better, because like I haven't thought about it in like forever. One of the last episodes that like is popping up in my head was your main guy was fighting this dude with like a wrecking ball arm, but I cannot think of what the fucking bad guy was in that, because oh god, I'm gonna have to look it up and try to find the episodes now. Let's see. Do you know
My
something
name
about
is
Shin's
Rahasia.
appearance?
Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Okay.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Okay, quit stalling and get to the goddamn point already.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No! Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Al Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only
Good
hope.
thing I have Bastila with the droid shit.
Please find Shen.
'Cause I was gonna say, that would be kind of difficult. Alright. Let's go save Shin. Wrecking Ball guy became a good guy. Yeah, like, I vividly remember that show. Like, I don't remember plot, like, whatsoever, but I remember Shining Gundam. I remember he always used his finger at either, like, stick it in their face or through their chest. There's also one with a saber, I believe, and there was a dragon. I do remember the dragon fight. Unless I'm getting something mixed up, like, really crazy in my head. Door is open. Let's go. Oh, now that you mention it, I probably have them. I should have the Padawan clothes, right? Yeah. I'm glad you said something. I would have forgot that. Kill the sentry droid. I love that they actually hit people now. Bastila move, honey. Let's see. I'm gonna have to buy up spikes as soon as I get that armor, I think. Ooh. Probably needed my little droid friend. Burning Gundam. Yeah, it's honestly a series I'm surprised they really didn't do very many video games on. Because like with Armor Core and stuff, like as well as they done, like really surprised.
Yeah.
Am I able to change party members out like from here, or do I have to go back to the I'd have to go back to the Ebon Hawk, it looks like. Maybe. Hold on. Nope, yeah. Bullshit.
What can I do?
Yeah?
Damn it, I should have went with my gut. I knew that was going to happen. Let me go out here and I'll have to drive all the way back here. Let's go back to the ship. Get my little droid out. Droid-ka! Droid-ka! Oh shit, I didn't know you could actually go on the fucking ship.
Yeah, what do you want? Here's a stamina boosting. Is there anything else you need?
More drugs, please.
Your choice.
Alright, we got a workbench there, which I don't really need at the moment. There's a bunch of Xbox, PlayStation games that are very hack and slash and kill swarms of enemies. Yeah. I was figuring that they would do them more like Armor Core, though. Kind of like mission story based. Because, at least with the mobile G Gundam or whatever, like, I feel like that was like, I watched, what was the other one? There was like a, kind of like a sprite version, of them. It was on, I think on WB, because it used to come on around Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I am still kind of a bit of a nerd with that. I haven't really been able to follow like all the new rules and shit on it, but I love the old school decks and stuff with that. Come on, my dear droid. We must get your intelligence all the way up. So boss skill. Bullshit. Yeah, God, I'd have to look this one up. Gundam. I don't think Gundam Wing is the right one, but it might be. Definitely not. Yeah, it used to be on Kids WB. It came on before Mega Man Battle Network. Gundams. Ugh, God. I apologize. I gotta know what the hell it was called. Yeah, cause like they were like pint-sized Gundams is kind of what it was. It's kind of like the Chubby Gundams. God, I didn't realize how many there fucking was. I think it's this one. No, that's a movie. It's those types, though. Ugh. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. I don't want to spend too much time on it. That is gonna bug me, though. Gundam show on Kids WB. It might be Gundam Force. That one could potentially be it. Show me. Yeah, Gundam Force was the other one that we did, I think. It's a Superior Defender Gundam Force, SD Gundam. Yeah, that one.
Ikukuno no. Ci gratulo da pograshi onium com. Kachikun ida. Takum justach. Kachi. Manaman. Kachi. Takum justach.
What?
Forgot how slow the fucking droid was. Oh, hold on, I missed some of that. T3 can also make spikes. That would be great. Because I feel like I need to, like, spam the fuck out of them. So, first break of the night, currently eating dinner, do McDonald's. Yeah, no, I definitely bet that, man. Hopefully your night's not too busy, Matthew. Well, I mean, busy enough to stay, you know, make the time go by, but not exciting enough to become a headache. Let's see, we got 1,100. Can we... I don't need this armor anymore. It's not really worth that much. That's just 87. I thought that was 817. I was like, damn. We're getting there closely. Hopefully after we finish this quest this way, it'll be fine. Actually, go ahead and see if my droid baby has something cool here. Should be good with the blasters. I could, but I could also figure a way to make the $4,000, I think. I don't want to have to come back here after we finish everything. Though, I think with that armor, though, it'd definitely be worth it, because... I mean, Canderous right now, for me, is already fucking brick shit house, so... I feel as though he might... Do tell. Is that when we get to the Mandalorian planet, or is that in the second game where you go to the Mandalorian planet? Because I will be getting these kind of mixed up, I think. But who gets the pistol? Do I give it to Karth, or do I give it to my robot?
What?
Jasmine, who do we give it to? Get it right after this planet? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how I'm going to keep in my party, like, full time. Like, I'm going to have to switch because I have to have the tech, which, hindsight kind of sucks. I should have probably started as a scoundrel.
The Force fights with me!
Gotcha, gotcha. Just saying. I can't wait to upgrade that. I feel like the robe might do a passive regen on the force abilities as well. Gotcha.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
I might have to put it on my damn droid, is what I'm thinking is going to end up happening. T3 is going to have all my good blasters. Have a Bendex and, or Bendak. And a Fett pistol. Rim world, rim world. Got our persuasion up, because we're cool. Let's see, we want... Might do critical strike. Hold on, I got flurry now. Why did I just now get that? Could do implants, but I don't have any currently that are worth a damn. Don't care about blasters because I'm never using them again. Should probably do the focus lightsaber. Yeah, let's do our mastery on the lightsaber. That makes sense. Don't want to do that. Maybe we get Force Lightning upgrade. Nope. Oh shit, level 18. That's gonna be a while. Okay. We could do upgraded throw. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I like, unless I've overlooked it like the last 10 hours, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I want to say it's a scoundrel, or Sandrel. Scoundrel. Yeah, it's like, now I don't want your damn flurry. Alright. Let's let my droid go in here and open up all my goodies. Must loot everything. I don't want you yet. Playing on. Using the flamethrower is actually satisfying. I know on 2, I'm basically mainlining him in my party. Force does nothing right now. Look at us. We're so powerful. Get out of the way, Bastila. Nobody in here. All the people are here. Oh, you only get limited use on the That's good to know. I'll have to fix that.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Please find...
Don't really do much. Take a desk job. Hey, man.
Who are you?
Definitely
what do you want with
all
me?
good.
Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was... If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
This is a Romeo and Juliet thing.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to... Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath.
Fine, I will go talk to her. You assholes. Whatever here somewhere.
What are you doing here? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes.
If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. But I know Shen would rather...
Come on, Shin. We ain't playing this shit.
You're back. Have you... I pray she is not just telling me...
Let's go. I want to kill you all.
Shen,
just to be completely honest.
you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
Yes.
How could you? I thought you...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandrel!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. Knew you had captured my son.
That reminds me of
You
that
had
fucking,
taken my
the
Cassius
main-
from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
No, Father, don't do this!
We don't always need to be fighting like
Rocky
this.
Roll.
It's
Oh,
gone
yeah.
too far for that, Rahasia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see
Damn
you
it,
dead
Jet.
and rotting in the ground.
That is an underrated movie. Fucking Rocky Horror Show.
I have my own life, Father, and I want to spend it with Rahasia.
You're too immature to do anything on your own.
I can do whatever I want. You can't control me.
Oh, Matthew, it's really good.
What? No! Rahasia, how could you? How could you lead me to believe?
No, Shen,
Come away from that Sandral harlot, Shen. Come back with me.
I...
Must do my deception.
No.
Look at her. See what kind of person she really is.
I see. I wonder how I could ever have thought so differently about you, Rahasia. How could I have been so blind?
You're the devil.
no.
Mama
I was
said.
foolish. My
Mama
father
said
was
you're the
right.
devil.
We are not destined for one another. It would never have worked. There would have been too many problems. Sometimes it's just better to let things die.
Shen,
Yes, like
wait!
everyone.
I love you!
I'm sorry, Rahasia. It just won't work. In fact, I don't think I like you very much at all. You remind me too much of your father.
You've made the right Shin. Good Shin.
Yes, and I thank you for showing me what I had to do. I'm ready to leave now, Father.
Let's go home.
Give me my money, bitch.
Here is your reward, Jedi, for your assistance. This isn't over, Sandrals. I will take this affront directly before the Jedi Council and see you exiled from this world.
Shen, no!
The tears
Come
are so
inside,
delicious.
Rahasia. Let's get the stink of that Matale dog off you.
So delicious. This was the series they'd done before Mass Effect, Matthew. I believe so, right? It was KOTOR, then Mass Effect, then Dragon Age, I believe. Yeah, BioWare back when they were good developers. They've fallen off quite a bit since these games, sadly. Oh, I got another one. We'll treat your injury. You're going to be a superhero healer, Bastila. What is this? Stasis. Don't want that. Don't want that. Have a lightsaber throw with you, but I'd rather have heal if I could do it. My boy Blue. Yeah, BioWare's, they've got a pretty good catalog. I'll actually pull it up real quick. Yeah, they've done a lot. They did Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire, Neverwinter Nights, which is a very, very good game. Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect Trilogy, Dragon Age Saga. I feel like they either made the MMO Old Republic or they helped with development on that. I don't remember what exactly. They did have one flop, which was Anthem. I never got to play it, which kind of sucks. But their peak storytelling was during this, and I feel like in some of the Mass Effects and Dragon Age 1, I thought was very, very good. A lot of people didn't like the combat system in it, but they kind of overcorrected and fixed it in 2, but then made the story kind of dog water. So that we got this done, we're going to go to the west, I think. To get to our ruins that we need to get to. And that should put us close to getting off the planet. They killed each other on your playthrough. That's what I was ultimately wanting to do, but I guess I threw in a little bit of nicety somewhere there. Yeah, no, it was that was kind of after BioWare had shit the bed on 3. Because 3 originally didn't have a good ending. Like people raged so much on that that they ended up having to like release a game update and patch in a different ending. The main thing I remember about Mass Effect 3 though was that they had, it seemed like everybody from fucking IGN in the game. Which, to be honest, was extremely disappointing. Why is this thing running? You need to get killed. But my Talazora Naraya, my baby. Yeah, all the endings of Mass Effect 3 were pretty pretty rough. Ooh.
King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak Inko-kun. Da Hoba Boktenya Goju.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes
Beat
of a
2
language
twice.
we can understand.
I played the shit out of 2. 2 was like one of my favorite things. I got the they had like a thing if you 100%ed Mass Effect 2, BioWare would send you a gamer pick or a special N7 gamer tag. Because that was I think that was my 100%. It's probably like my 90th 100%. I think on 360 at that time. And then I ended up having to fucking go on this profile and fucking rebeat it. But I played that game through probably 8 or 9 times.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
The Star Forge. Now, is the Star Forge official canon throughout the series? Because I know that they've officially made Malak and Revan like official canon, but I don't know if they've actually made like the Old Republic itself official canon. I assume when they do the movies it'll potentially do something, but I feel like the Star Forge is how they do how they help make the droidicas and stuff like that. Tally Miranda died during that final mission. Yeah.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek.
I'm guessing you sent Tally in the tunnels, didn't you?
In fact, it could be... Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species.
Slaves and servants.
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years.
Oh, damn.
If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself.
What is your purpose? Butter bread.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Yeah, I think you were supposed to use Samara for the biotic shield section, I believe. I know you could use Miranda, but you did have to side with her on the romance stuff. Yeah, I actually didn't use Jack, I think, on my playthrough. I used her the first time for like a little bit. But like where I was like maining biotic, I didn't see a point to keep her in the party. I always used Garrus. Used him for probably the majority of the playthrough until I got to Tali. And then I would switch out Legion and Grunt.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Yeah, I'm glad they kept the characters alive throughout all the games. Because, like, in 3, I love what they did with Thane.
Yes?
Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, no, 3 fixed everything that was wrong with 2, and that's just where 2 was so linear. They opened it back up, but they didn't open it up to like the extent of Mass Effect 1. Come here, droid.
What can I do?
Right, identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Yeah, no, I think it's just mainly Rex. Caden or Ashley will always die in that. Obviously, poor Jenkins. That's like doing nothing. Alright, that's getting annoying. Come on, guys. Retreat. We don't have to figure something.
If the...
I just said leave. Why are you not leaving? Oh God, because I haven't saved him forever. Oh boy. Okay, let's let's make sure we do that. Thank you for autosave.
I think the droid can probably... I recognize this. It must be
Gotta
referred.
skip through this. Apologies, guys.
10 revolutions
I gotta
will
get
take more
whatever
than...
the passwords right on those.
These builders must... In the years before... The droid is obviously... Our vision was clear. Maybe the droid has more... The droid must be... Revan and Malak, we have to find a... What can I do? I'm here.
Gotcha. Jay, how we doing, bud? Glad you're finally home, man.
Now that must... I'm here.
Hey, get that chest tube and everything took out? Or do you still have to like, go home with that shit?
Now that must be...
Come, my little beat up droid. I will save you. What they do, just say, hey, you want to watch something cool? And just started pulling on it. Life-giving, so oceanic, grassland, arboreal. Do we have the door open? No, first I'd look the other way, take a deep breath. I was like, I've heard that before. Sure you didn't slip a finger in your bum without you paying attention? I haven't ate yet, man. We normally eat like super late normally. Now we'll probably end up doing some kind of chicken bowl or something. I'd never have known. Ugh. So, like, could you tell how deep it was in your chest? Like, are we talking like 6 inches, or are we talking like they had some cable in there? Ooh, there's a star map.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
It looked like she had a drop cord rolled up. Jesus Christ. Ugh. So, oh my god. So, like, was it, like, in your lung? Like, goddamn, dude. That's fucking horrible. Oof. Hey, you're used to that, though, ain't you? Tales of being wallered out. God damn. Oof. Yeah, no. Like, I always thought, you know, like, eye stuff would be bad, but I don't know. Did they have to, like, separate your ribs or anything to get that in there? Did they, like... How the fuck do they do that? Or does it go in between your ribs? Ugh.
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might
be. Yeah, you guys are killing me, man. Well, I figure, Matthew, didn't they have to have like a drainage thing for you for the brain surgery? Or was it more like a splint type deal? Or, not a splint, a stent?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide on next
no, that
course
would probably
of
be the
action.
best entry point to the collarbone. That is fucking nasty, man. Oh. Oof. Ooh, gosh. It's like I can feel it. That's not the deep inside you want. Ugh. Yeah. Now they just locked my shit off. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that shit. Fucking like, it's bad enough having to deal with all the goddamn IVs. Yeah, I can safely say everybody at fucking Raleigh General Hospital fucking sucks ass at doing IVs. Shit is fucking stupid. Like, the ladies at my doctor's offices, like, they just, like, they'll like, tap your arm and then do, like, a little fast flick and then, like, straight into a vein. Raleigh General, there's like, hey, we're going to dig around here for a couple of minutes until we find something. It'll bleed eventually. Ugh. Fucking bananas. Well, I'm glad you're out. Is there anything you have to watch for? Obviously, you know, the lung collapsing again, I'm assuming. Oh, there you go. Yeah. They had to do that when they put this stupid heart monitor on me. So like half my chest is naked. It feels weird. And like a couple of days later is when it like starts getting the stubble back. It's like just catching on everything. Can I do it? Are we close? Can I do 2,500 here, buddy? I think we might be able to. Ooh, Jedi Knight Robe. I can use that instead. Uh-oh. I'm just going to sell the mines, I think. If I have them. We're so close to getting the stuff. Do I not have anything that's worth, like, shit at all? Response package. I got 2 of those. I just need 1,000. Fuck your Mandalorian melee shields. I have enough for it. Yeah, no, definitely happy about that. Right? It's definitely worth an idea. I know Killer J lives pretty close to you. Might be worth trying to hook up with him and do something like that. Alright, let's make sure we buy the right fucking thing. Casfet's armor. Done. I actually think I can wear that. But I don't figure I can use my lightsaber if I do that. Yeah, no, Jay, I'll definitely talk to Killer Jay and see we can't figure something up this summer. At least get a beer or something.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Yeah, because you're close to Princeton, aren't you? Because I forgot where he's at. I think it's Blacksburg or somewhere around there.
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely try to link up sometime. Because I'll have to be going... I'll be going to Roanoke some point during the summer to go visit my grandma. Try to do it sometime in July. at some point. Hopefully you'll be healed up and walking around, and I'll be done with all my health shit too.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere. I suppose I'll have to speak to you again later.
Yeah, we're heading that fucking way, ain't we? Hello, Jedi Council. I saved the day.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
Oh, so we're like nowhere close to having this beat. I thought it was a little shorter than I was expecting. We'll be like, what, 20-ish hours? 25 probably. I'm down. Fuck it.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan.
I'm a Jedi Knight,
Bastila
bitch.
will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
Don't worry, I have her skull in my bag. I can look at it every night.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
What about a little bit of hawk, too?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. Forge. May the Force be with you.
Let's talk to whoever else.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, the Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith, there are important... Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
We ended up in
the Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet.
I actually think you may be right.
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
And we murder them all.
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. 1/3 of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself. though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. May the Force be with you.
Thank you, bro.
We have heard that there was a close confrontation between the Sandral and the Matali families. It is good to hear that you have learned the lessons of the Jedi Order.
It is well that you are still alive, Padawan, in that you have not yet managed to... So you heard about... They've been harmless up till now. It is tragic that someone had to die before we took action. You have our leave to deal with the murdering Mandalorian raiders, should you encounter them.
May the Force be with you.
Alright, well, do I have any more quests here, or did we finish them? I thought we finished them all. Yeah. Okay. So, off to the Ebon Hawk. No, that is Master Vandar. That's another species, like Yoda, though. I thought it was Master Yoder, but that is from a different series, apparently. Vrook Lamar. Old cunt. That's kind of what I've gone with right now. He's like what Clint Eastwood aspires to be. To the ship, guys. To the walls.
Takumjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Runda di hotong. Takumjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez chi. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno. Muchashak pakat. Kiyeno no namapaole rachi. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be. Takumjus takmiki. Tong haitwam jiji jum. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kun.
Thank you, buddy. To the Ebon Hawk. Ed Asner. I wonder what all he's has Robert Stack done much game voice acting?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking.
I feel like he's done a couple roles anyways. Cuz I feel like he did like Optimus Prime or somebody. Oh, I don't know why the hell my neck just started hurting like that.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so... Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that, it's just... But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, so don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
Bye-bye. Gandarus. Oh, let's see if my droid has some of those spikes. Whoop. This ship is big. Where is everybody at? There we go. Get the fuck out here, guys. Where are we gonna go? So we can go to Tatooine, we can go to Kashyyyk, Manan, Korriban, or we can go to Yavin. Where do we want to go? I'm going to go to Yavin, I think. Just because it sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. Yavin's the DLC space station. Okay. We want to go here and get some items. Hello, Malak.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was...
Oh, shit!
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Carlo Nord.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Let us go. Someone's been an emergency stash of food. I want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Zalbar seemed a little upset about that. Ooh. Yes, it is, Alex. This was definitely, at least for consoles, one of the kind of like future-proofed RPGs that came out. See, I didn't even know they did DLC for this. Like, I knew that they had done, like, now this is Xbox Original.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbi. Kipuna, bona. Tonki ba non. Tong abuk shami. Tong abuk shami no no. Tonki ba non ton. Selima wanga kunbi. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na ki. Kipuna, bona. Tonki ba. Selima wanga kunbi. Mucho shakapaga.
Yeah, 100%. This, I don't remember if this was a launch title for Xbox. It's definitely in the launch window, though. You fucking kids.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ki Mulirak. Achua Penki, Yun patisa. Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage bora. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kang kicha na tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Chiwi aita ka.
Yay, I'm going.
Topa na otoboka achua penki. Yun pat. Chiwa aita kang ki. Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichag. Tong hitwama a jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labor. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portong hitwama jiska dosoki. Chiwa ay tong hitwama. Ki mulira. Kakinchan chiwi ay chiwa ay tak. Tong hitwama chiwa ay takang kicha. Achua penki. Yun. Ki mulira. Kakincha. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portong hitwama jik achua penki. Yun patisa. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na ki mulira.
Oh shit. Okay. So he's actually got quite a bunch of stuff we could buy off of him. Access denied. Alright, so this is just a store. Today, T3. Alright, I guess we're gonna go, I don't know where the hell we're gonna go. Do we want to do Kashyyyk first? Do we want to do Manaan? Do we have any opinions on where we go first? Ah, no, it's too late. They've already closed up shop here. Let's see. I think Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manaan, and Korriban last. Alright. Let's roll. Alright, when we get to this planet, whatever cutscene starts, I'll let it play out, but I am going to take a small break, use the restroom, probably make a sandwich. Then we'll get back and we'll try to knock this planet out. Hopefully. Get this one done tonight, and then kind of decide on what we'll do tomorrow, I suppose. So we'll do another probably 2 or 3 hours. Woo! Uncle Erwin! Where's Uncle Erwin at?
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Why not?
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Word. Hold on, let me talk to my boo. How's my boo doing? You doing okay?
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. Very cute. If you got any cuter, you'd pass for a Gamorrean sister.
Oh, fuck you, asshole.
Look, I'm serious. No one seems to want to tell me anything, and it's starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange? And why is that? You were a great help on Taris, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? That is completely beside the point. The Jedi encouraged you to stay with us, and I don't believe the reasons they gave. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul.
You calm the fuck down. I'm going to let you shoot that guy in the face.
All I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
All right. So, give me just a couple minutes, guys. I will be back. Everybody probably take a restroom break, grab some water, all that good stuff. Be back in just a couple minutes. Hiya! Alright, I'm back, guys. Apologies for that. Just needed some munch. Ooh, let's see. Alright. Go ahead and get this started back up. If I can get my seat moved up. Help if this bad boy had some wheels on it. Oh. Let's see here. What do we need to do? That's all I care about. Fine, Zalbar. Fuck you, sir. I went to go grab something to eat and use the bathroom, man. Made some hot dogs real quick. Alright, let's see. We definitely want to keep you... I kind of feel like keeping Candaris in the party, potentially. I don't know if... Nathan's all day, man. Originally going to get to go home at 5, but my boss told me I should be able to go home an hour. Oh, damn, nice. Well, that's good. Alright, what is going on here? Get off me. There we go. I don't know if I should keep Bastila or if we should do... Sadly, no. No, all of our places close at like 11 o'clock, which sucks. Weekends, they stay open until 1, but sadly, no luck for today. Definitely going to try it probably tomorrow, though. I think it's in Cope's mind, too. She's seen us talking about it in the chat for a while. Yeah, I'll just take Candaris with me. So I feel like we can get HK-47 here, can't we?
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Yeah, some Doritos. I don't think I have 100 credits.
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option. Then, I'm afraid you won't be visiting Anchorhead. Zerka Corporation hopes you will be a customer in the future. Guards, this ship is refused access. See that they don't disembark.
Well, what kind of shit's that? No, it's Dr. Pepper. Oh. Well. Let's see if I can argue with them at least.
Hello again. Zerka Corporation remains willing to serve, but there is still the matter of the 100 credit docking fee. I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world. That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure? It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties
Oh, yes, we need some
collecting.
bounties for
That's
sure.
in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. That's not much information. You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
All right.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Let's do it.
Uchua Penki, Tong Itwamaji, Human Act in Ikatu Baba Hassan Shan. Noba Mu. Smilia!
Life support pack. Dermal regenerators. Used by droids. Life support. Okay. Is that the carbine you were talking about? Mandalorian heavy repeater.
Abuelita, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebut, Nickel,
Bada bam. Okay.
Abuelita, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebut, Nickel, Abuelita, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebut, Luz Gelfa, Noisidan Gelfa. Abuelita, Colo.
I do on occasion. I actually prefer the taste of Diet Coke better. The ion turrets. Doesn't look like we got anybody important through here. Tank ahead! Yeah, normally I'm Sprite, Diet Coke, and root beer. I'm not a fan of mug root beer, though. It's, I don't know. It just ain't my thing. It's like A&W and Schwelzer, some kind of German root beer that we get around here.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. nothing left.
I don't either. I have like 50 credits right now. Mr. Joe, how you doing, good sir?
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us.
Hopefully your day's been going
Whoever
good.
killed him took everything. All I have left is this desert raid plate. If I could sell it, the kids and I could... Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth... I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it?
Because I'm a
Please.
Jedi.
I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. Here, I'll trust you with it. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits. Maybe we can get started again. Maybe.
I'm thinking you're just going to have to sell your kids into slavery. Goodbye. Got the circuit office.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu goji. Tom non bong. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira.
Alright, fucking guy. We'll upgrade you, I'm sorry. Fucking Mandalorian. Let's see, what feats can we do for you? I feel like I need to do cybernetics, or maybe just do toughness. Do cybernetics for now. So we should be starting to get a little bit more better drops.
Yun patisa. Dichuba jikota naga. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Yeah, shit, I only have 24 credits. We got a Mandalorian heavy pistol. That's actually not bad. I just don't think I got enough to sell. Yep. Don't have enough to sell on this right now.
Ki mulira kun ki. Kakin ja nawabagaon. Bagwa shank konti machit
Talk to okay.
Kakin ja.
Let's go find our hut. Or the protocol.
Can I help you? These are the offices of... If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Done. Let us murder them all.
Just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Well, too damn bad. You answer my questions,
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Taris? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants. Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Alright, now we just gotta go find a hut. And then we can do a couple of the bounties here. Make some fucking money.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mulira rabes. Kuya mi jus kuna chiktanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang kuya mi jus kuna chiktanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang kuya mi jus kuna chiktanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chikon kapi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I'm gonna go talk it out with both of my lightsabers.
Kuya mi jus kuna chiktanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chikon kapi. Kuya mi jus kuna chiktanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo pad uba batu kochi. Tong nong bong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
Sand people wiped out my moisture farm. What does Zerka do? Nothing.
Figure this will be an easy way to get a couple credits too.
Tangabun shan nong. Wang chinapala mula. Mucho shakapan. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tong ki pan. Tonga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin ki. Chinapala mula. Tong ki ba non to.
Let's do it. Hello, hut.
Rundi hautonga buksha umenong. Labula na winkis maktoma. Rundi hautonga. Labula na winkis maktoma. Yinkins rundi hautonga tonkin jibeduana ni bobo.
Oh, we can persuade this hut, baby.
No. Rundi haujibeduan. Jibeduana.
Chiwi ay baba has.
Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to go find. Yep, right there's my track fee. It's kind of fucked up. I'm young and stupid. Make some money.
Oh, hi. You another racer then?
Oh,
I heard someone new was talking to Mata.
Or whatever it is.
Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. Mata has some basic incentives for good times. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
Hopefully, we can do a couple races and get a little bit of credit. Because I'm definitely going to have to get some med kits and stuff.
All right, see you.
Okay, Mata, let me do this.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune. Chiwa aita kang Kakinja nawabakaon. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Kakinja nawa. Chiwi ai. Baba has.
Have to come back here a little bit later, I guess, and do some of that. Get us some fucking money. You look like Dark Acolytes.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, you guys are going to have to try a little bit harder. Candor is here to kill everybody. Rapid shot him, baby. Ooh, got a short lightsaber so we can do the... ooh, I got a double blade. And we just got a data pad.
What?
Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out here. Or else I have to switch Bastil out with us for a little bit. Anchorage Cantina.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
We have med kits. That's what Daddy needs, but Daddy ain't got no money. Gonna have to start turning tricks to afford my med kits, I think. Dorita time! Oh gosh. Let's see. Yeah, no shit.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris. Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done. Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name. I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race. I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore. Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young. All right, then. Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. A funny little guy. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak. All right, but remember that there isn't much fun on
Okay, so nothing in the fucking container.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Sci-Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat. Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted.
We need to fix that.
I am not dangerous, you bucket of bolts. That is, a restraining bolt is standard procedure to prevent a droid from wandering off, as you should know. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me. Objection. My functions are wasted. Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward. Statement. I wish only to be purchased. And qualification.
Nope. We gotta make some fucking money. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's pink pimp armor. Damn.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm slightly confused. I thought maybe it's in the first area. I might have just overlooked it. That's got to be what it is. Right. Yeah, because it said that there was a hut I was supposed to talk to about bounties. The only thing I can think of it was in that office and I just overlooked it.
Ki mulira. Kakincha nawabagaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit Chiwi aita.
Heck yeah. Be safe heading home, Matthew.
Ki mulira. Kakincha nawabakaon. Bago. Kakin.
Oh, you want me to talk to the protocol officer?
Hello again. Not. I assume that by I'm afraid Zerka Corporation. Very well, though I. Of course, Zerka for your needs here. Farewell, Zerka Corp.
Okay, I'll do that. I guess the only bounties is actually hunting the sand people down.
What?
No one leaves Anchorhead with... Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just scan. You'll need it.
Let's do it! Oh, geez.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Taris, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. But he's not... I'm sure you do.
Bye-bye. Figure there's markers. Yeah, borders. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Give me your sticks. How you doing, Joey? Yeah, this is KOTOR 1. Yeah, we're still probably about a third into it right now. We just got through doing the Padawan training.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
But you're going to die, friend.
Huh? Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours.
It's an amazing
I don't
series.
remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead?
It's
Could you maybe help me get out of here?
I'd say probably in the top 5 list of best RPGs of all time.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Wonder why she would do this.
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming. Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Personally, Witcher 3, Claire Obscure 33. I would have to say probably Dragon Age 1. And probably Fallout 3. But I would definitely consider putting this up higher. I still think Witcher 3 is probably the best Western RPG of all time, though. Claire Obscure is just like right behind it, though.
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from the... She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them.
Luckily, I have my mech.
Yeah, you got yourself a mech droid. Hey now, did your droid just spit at me? I just need a little help here. Well, of course, darling. Anything at all. Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife is just access each droid's repair interface. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal, your precious droids have trapped you. We'll hold you there until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you. A lot of people like Vegas. I personally haven't really played it a whole lot. I made the mistake of playing it when it first came out on PC, which hindsight was a bad idea. Because sadly the game was completely broken. But Claire Obscure 33, man, like, hands down, it's got to be one of the funnest combat systems I think I've ever played. So we just gotta repair all these, is what it looks like.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. I love it when the ladies play hard to please, but there isn't much more I can do. This isn't... What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and... Look, I really can't. You shouldn't have fixed the droids first, then.
You don't know me very well, though. One more droid. Yeah, looks like we got a little bit of stuff to sell now. But we are definitely going to have to buy med packs. Make short work of you guys. Yeah, map's gonna be kind of big.
Help! Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you sneaky shits. Nice try, assholes. I'm actually getting a couple med kits here, which is kind of nice. Let's see, refuse pile. Alright. This will be good here. Going to check and see if we have anything else worth using.
What?
Just got home. We are on Tatooine right now. I think the goal is to hopefully finish this planet up for tonight. So we'll probably have about an hour or two before we wrap it up. And then I figure we're just gonna play this more tomorrow because, like, I'm kind of think it's stuck on playing this for right now. We'll it's not good. Might start BioShock Infinite potentially tomorrow as well. Oh no. We're getting, this is getting tight. It's nice we got you leveled up, but damn. Yeah, those cryo grenades are really tough. I feel like they should have been giving me more Gafty sticks. See, Canderous outside of combat, though, heals like so quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch Bastila back into my party. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this without her.
Yeah, what do you want?
You calm down, good sir.
Your choice.
That can freeze me in carbonite. Let's see what we got over here. Gonna have to add Constitution, it looks like. Okay, we'll go Persuasion and try to get this as high as we can. I don't know, it makes sense, I guess, to put Drain since I'm going dark side. Should be down here somewhere, drain life. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I can do that. Goal for Infamous Ones, possibly try to beat it by the end of the week. Gotcha. That's not a bad goal. Did you and your cousin mess with Gears or anything this week? Yeah, Mason, we're chugging along. We're on a Tatooine right now. The desert planet from the movies. Get slapped. They just laughed that shit off. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's the autosave at? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch out parties then. Damn. I played a little bit of Gears Judgment on Monday, halfway into the game. Oh, that's good. Let me see here. What are we going to end up being able to do here? Because the droid's not helpful at all. So we'll be, I guess, Canderous and Bastila. And I will need to upgrade her a little bit, I think. Because all she's got's robes, so we'll give her Jedi Knight robes, right? Medieval? Yes. That is actually one of my favorite games on PlayStation 1. I actually have a physical copy of it of 1 and 2. That's actually one I've also been debating whether or not to stream just randomly. Because it's like a 3 or 4 hour game. So it'd be a fun one to do. It's going to be interesting to see how Gears 4 and 5 are when we get to those. Yeah, 4 and 5 were not good. It's the ones where you play as a son. I personally did not care for them, like, at all. But I didn't really care much for the series after 3, to be honest. I have to buy that. You stopped on 4? Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, the first 3, like, story-wise, were very solid. I never got into the multiplayer on those games, though. But, like, I just felt like 4 was horribly paced. Like, I actively, when me and my brother were doing the co-op playthrough on it, like, I actively fell asleep on him multiple times during the playthrough. It's like, they just, I don't know what the hell they done. It might have been where Cliff Bleszinski was, you know, not part of those games. Though, I mean, I don't know.
How can I help?
Bastila, what can we do for you, dear?
I'm confident that you can deal with that.
Well, fuck you. I cannot believe I died out there.
How can I help? I do. How do... An amusing description, but hardly the truth. We both know the real reason you have some... Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel
wall
some
bouncing.
of what the other
All it
feels.
was sniping shotguns, man.
Troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must
Like,
learn to
I don't
control
even
their
know how the
emotions
hell
and
they
dark
made that a thing.
impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences.
Have I played Fallen Order?
Everyone around you.
I played the first one for like 2 hours and then stopped playing it. It was nothing to do with the game because like I really enjoyed the section that I was playing through. Like, 'cause the tutorial mission on that's really, really good. I just didn't have time to touch it at that time because I was still working for that cleaning company. It is on our to-do list, though. I do believe, I think the plan for May, anyways, is we're going to finish up some of the Remedy games. We still have Alan Wake, 1, 2, and American Nightmare, Control, and Quantum Break to do. And I think I will kind of sprinkle Star Wars in throughout that month because I'd like to do Republic Commando, obviously KOTOR 2, the Fallen Order, and the sequel to that. Because I also think that the third game's supposed to be getting announced this year as well.
No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives us the strength to resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard.
It would be fun
for
to
such
play
control.
through
Already
Jedi Knight
exhibit
Jedi
the
Academy
kind of
as well.
willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your
Ooh,
natural affinity
nice.
for the Force.
Yeah, my brother really liked the first one, and I don't know if he ever got around to playing the second one, but it's a game he's constantly mentioned for me to play. Absolutely, Force Unleashed 1 and 2, for sure on that. Starkiller is like my favorite, like expanded canon character, to be honest. Because I think I played the first one on Wii, so you actually got to use the Wiimotes to do all the
That's good to hear. Without the proper training,
attacks
however,
and stuff.
I'm afraid
It's
you will find
pretty
the
dope.
path difficult, even with the best of intentions.
Graphically,
There's great
not
danger
that
ahead
good,
for both
but
of us. Our destinies are intertwined.
I did end up
Everything
replaying it
one
on
of us does will have
360 at that time, I
consequences for the
believe.
other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you. but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
No, you need to join the dark side, dear. We have cookies.
I only hope I have...
Hopefully having Bastila with me will make up a little bit on this, though. Firepower-wise. It's just hard to use the droids in your party in this one.
Oh, good hunting out there.
Bye-bye.
Hello there. You're headed when you see Tanis?
Yes, we'll go talk to him.
Don't play dumb. Well, he can do what he wants. Oh, I'll be long if he lives. I'm sure you do.
Okay, let's go get us some gafty sticks. Make us a little bit more money. So, Joey, do you have a favorite game series? Or any games that you're currently playing? I know you had mentioned KOTOR 2 and Jedi Survivor. But you into Uncharted or anything like that? Oh, I didn't even check the bodies. Gonna reverse the circle we done here and make sure I save after I kill this big group over here. I've heard of Gray Zone. How is that? I believe somebody in chat recommended me to play that a couple months back. Yeah, that's kind of the same way I am, Joey. I play everything but racing games and sport games, basically. Now, I'll dabble with like some tennis games and stuff here and there, but like Madden and stuff, I'm not a fan. Played it in high school, just doesn't interest me as much, I guess. And then with racing, like, I play Gran Turismo, like, basically when they come out, but that's about as far as I go into that. I haven't in a while. I think the last one I played was Here Comes the Pain, but I do occasionally pop that one in every so often. And that's just because the create a character shit in that is just so fun to do. Save me, Bastila. It's a Tarkov clone. Okay, that's what I had in my head. Rough around the edge is pretty good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a PvE guy myself. I don't... I think I've maybe messed with... Arc Raiders, I believe it was. On stream, like, once or twice. But beyond that, I don't really delve much into multiplayer games. I'm more a story-focused person.
What? What can I do?
Heal us.
Yeah?
What?
Candaris, you gotta lose that tone, sir. Yeah, I haven't played any of the new ones yet. I have 25. That's the last one I got. She actually fucking does better combat. Ah, yes, Overlord. I haven't heard anybody ever say anything about that. Those are great games. It's like Xbox versions of Pikmin. Yeah, man, those were really good games. I think I have 2 on this hard drive. I believe my brother has the physical disc, so I might be able to mess with those at some point. But yeah, no, I still remember playing 1. That was close to a launch title, wasn't it? Because I think it came out around Cameo, which was another really good game. Alright, Bastila, cure us up. You are my medkits for, like, probably the rest of the game, it's gonna seem like.
What?
What?
Alright, let's see. Give me all my gaffy sticks. Because I need all the bounty money. Yeah, I'm planning on doing Jade Empire at some point too. Since I'm kind of like on this Xbox OG kick at the moment. Because we messed with Conker's Live and Reloaded on the variety stream last night. And even though like the gameplay is like really dated on it, I still enjoyed what we done with it. Go ahead and save here real quick. I'd rather smoke the herbs though, man. Make it so much easier. I wish I could craft fucking med kits on this. It'd be kind of nice.
Don't let me die under here. Please! Please help! I can't get out!
I have fallen and I can't get up.
2.
My hips are broken. Fucking Gamorreans. Say it.
You cannot win the
Yeah, this is so much easier with her in the party. Master the Shan, I love you to death, dear. Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, that's another great game, man. Yeah, no, that was, I forgot what that baseball guy's name was that made the studio, and then it went under, sadly. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur is very underrated. Yeah, because I think on that one, I always used the ring weapon. I think it was the chakras or whatever. If I can get crazy damage off that shit. More of them? Playing around here. Give me my gaffy stick. Excuse me.
Anyone out there?
I think we're just gonna kill him directly this time.
Hey there, thanks for... I don't remember you from... I'll bet she...
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap. The wife put a kink in my back. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix it.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a...
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd,
oh, I like her.
Really appreciate a bit of help. Please? What? Why? Well... So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on.
Of course I'm kidding.
Well, of course, darling. Hey, no problem. Just access... Oh, and, well, nice to see you again. I mean, I can certainly... You asked for credit. What? Why? Oh, so this'll be some sort of... Well, fine. You're... Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, so let's see how these rigged-out droids like me jumping around.
Thank you, buddy. Give Papa all of the stuff. Alright, so... I don't know if they'll have a store or anything over here. Or if this is just going to be following this to the next area. This is back when BioWare was just like in the zone, man.
They were like animals. It was horrible. Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second.
I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Shaloob. That is how. Get some zappy zap zaps going. You guys can lock it off, right? Oh shit, there's more. Holla!
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Ooh. I don't know about sneaking, but we're gonna definitely bust through the front door.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, great dragons, and crazy hunters. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mine. We're not soldiers. It's like a fortress now. Yeah, so do we.
Okay. Let's see, what tributes? Do some constitution here. Get our persuasion up. And I think life drain is what I just was going to do. It should be good. Holla! You guys will never be able to tell who I am. I don't recall Bloodwake. I'd have to see a picture of the case, probably. Nope, that one is definitely one I don't think I've played before. It's naval combat game. It looks cool. Kind of twisted metal with boats. Ooh, damn, that actually sounds really good. I'd have to see if we have it on our Xbox catalog. No, I've kind of had the hankering to go back and play Black, though. That was another pretty fun first-person shooter that was out. Okay, we got Bantha over there, and a whole lot of people there. Oh, yes, buddy. Yeah, GoldenEye is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. We used to do LAN parties playing it in Super Smash Brothers. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the Blood Wake. Like I said, honestly, I don't even think I've ever seen it before. Time Splitters 1 and 2, absolute great games. Give me my sticks. Need all the money. Maybe that's vibrating because of the Bantha. I'm gonna save right here just in case those turrets actually like one-shot kill us. Just to be safe.
Let's make this.
That would be kind of terrifying, just kind of standing in a watchtower and seeing lightning shooting across the desert. It's like, what's going on over there? Don't mind Cole McGrath just running around out in the field. You just let me run up this hill and kill him, please. On your blockbuster rotation, hell yeah. Nah, my we didn't have a blockbuster forever. We had it's Peggy's Video. Mine was Mega Man Legends. And Call of Duty 2.
I'm here.
Calm down. I want to grab that. Yeah, okay, I thought we'd have to change over to that. So, that's all fine. See, I don't hear a lot of people talk about Republic Commando either. That was a fucking amazing story on that. Clone Wars is like my favorite part of the Star Wars universe. I just thought that it had like the potential, at least movie-wise, to be something a lot better than what they've done. The animated show, though, like fucking knocked it out of the park. Let's get our guys in some of these sand people clothings. Don't mind me murdering all your friends out here in the desert, buddy. Plus, I gotta put the Bapta stick on, too. Or Gaffy stick. Oh, look, you're gonna be a dick. Come on, guys, back this way. Back this way, guys. Or just go up there and die, that works too. No, I thought the beginning episodes were extremely well done. I'm just a fan of the entire thing, man. Come on, Canderous, scoot back here, buddy. I need to give you some cloakies. Or you can just be a dick. Yeah, that's right. Come back here. Join Daddy. Be nice and safe. Really is not going to work out, I don't think. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess teleport back to the ship and turn in. Oh, never mind. Okay, that is extremely frustrating. Something about the Samurai Jack art style just clicked. Yeah, man. That's another game that we are going to end up streaming is the PS4 game that they done. Yeah, I'm a big Samurai Jack fan. Put a gaffy stick on. Try to avoid this fight, I guess, if I can.
I'm here.
I do want to kill all you guys, but I can't. The Great Orange one? Yeah, I've heard of the Donald Trumps. I try to avoid watching the news anymore, though. This is what I live for. Let's give you your lightsaber, dear. What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, you don't want a gaffy stick. Where's Candace's rifle at? Kill, bastard, kill!
I'm here.
Gonna kill everybody in the village, baby. I think Candace might need a blade too.
How can I help?
You cannot do
Then I
that while
suggest we move on.
killing stuff. Do the outside ring, baby. Jawa trader. All right, I can get behind that.
I'm here. How can I help?
You can heal me, Bastila.
You must prepare your... It's true that due to our mission, it was his desire. As I said, remember that Revan... I'm sorry, we really shouldn't...
Give me your life. Stop running from me. Unlimited power! Oh yes, we're full Sith playthrough. We're gonna murder everybody that we possibly can. The only people that are exempt from my rage is the party members right now, but that can change. I'm still trying to woo-ed Karth too. Gotta keep my boo happy. Bind fuss. Alright. We did all the outer rings. We should be able to do some of this inner stuff right here. I'll drain your life force. Come on, Bastila. Destroy. Run, Taris, run! Retreat! Retreat! Let's find the antidote. Bye-bye. This is what I live for. Oh, come on, Candace. Don't miss now. Thank you. Oh, God. XCOM. That is a game that I absolutely love and hate at the same time, man. I typically run snipers when I play that. Map of the Eastern Dune. And that right there is probably the bane of my existence. Or you be in like 90% cover. And they'll still end up with a crit hit. Alright, ladies. No more sleeping on the job. Get up. Candace, you know, save the day here. That's right, you guys should just be ashamed. Should be ashamed.
Yes?
We are healed. Bastila. Let's get some more treatment. Actually, yeah, more treatment. Still can't get cure level 2 yet. Look at Candace. Oh, did you play the OG XCOM or just the remakes they made on like 360? Got gaffy sticks to collect.
I'm here.
You guys just take it. Wraith Dire Sword? Ah, God. Have it. I think we're good to go ahead and just go back to the Ebon Hawk, and then we can go. Do some of that.
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave you? My children and I are counting on the credits. Please hurry.
Only the Xbox One's played it on PC later, for the first one over the second. I believe I did too.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo. Chiwi Aita, Chiwa Aita. Baba Hassan.
Colo luz y puntas del cierto. Colo luz y puntas del cierto. Usted. Gloria. Principio.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. Easy now, I'm not looking for a fight. This is a... What? Fine, fine. Takes every ship that lands.
That's right, get out of here. No, I've never heard of that one, I don't think. Definitely sounds like an interesting game. You know, the only reason I played the OG ones is from my buddy from high school. He burnt me a bunch of games for my birthday one day and messed around with those a little bit.
Something you want? All right, then. Back to work.
That's right. Get to work. You don't tell me.
Hello again. Not... I see that, but do you have the... Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of... It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once...
Heck yeah, we're getting some
Hello
money
again.
now.
I hear you've made an impression... not financially, you understand. Now, of course, you've done a good job for us, and I'm...
Precursor to the Mafia games? Nice.
You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and Zerka Corporation is grateful. I will, of course, continue to give you bounties on regular gaffy sticks. Everyone... Farewell. Zerka...
Heck yeah, how much money do we got now? 3,200. We can go ahead and get HK-47 now. Go ahead and go buy him. I would like to get this planet done. So possibly another hour. I'm not entirely sure what we have left. I think we gotta do some of the swoop stuff. Wherever the fuck Candaris is. Thank you. Ow. Okay, let's see. That's not where my droid is. Where's my droid? I think the droid's closer to the door.
But the Republic is too complacent. If they let Taris fall...
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Right? Fucking how the hell would you not want assassin droids?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would. Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it. Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Death to the meatbags!
As you desire. Statement. HK-40. As you desire.
Oh, good hunting out there.
Let's go!
Look, thanks for your help. Did the company send you? Well, they've taken all the... You'll have to find... Yeah, so do we. Ah, the job.
combat mode.
Let's make this happen. Yes? Now that must have hurt. So be it. I'm here.
Master?
Yes?
Master?
I'm here.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
To the Eastern Sea Dunes! Sea Dunes? Something Dunes?
I'm tired of waiting, Comed. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh no. My dragon's hungry!
Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ik runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ik jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun be. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba muler. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tung kach. Runda di hodonga. Kachi kun I runda di. Jedabadwana ni. Runda di. Mucha shakpak.
Okay. It seems like we're still gonna have a good little bit to do here. Go ahead and save. And that should put us about 16 hours in the game, I believe. Yep, 16 and a half. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end the stream. We're going on almost 7 hours right now. Tomorrow we will probably do some more of this, but I really do want to start BioShock Infinite. I'd like to knock that series out. So we might start it first and do like 2 or 3 hours on it, and then we'll switch over to this for the rest of the night, most likely. And then Friday we'll probably, I don't know. Friday's up in the air right now as well too. So, but I appreciate everybody that stopped in. Absolutely, man. Obviously do the like and subscribe. I try to stream mainly on the weekends. I'm currently off work for about a week. So I'll be streaming every day until this coming Tuesday. But we play a little bit of everything. If you want, you can look back at the past streams we've done. We've done quite a few series. And I do try to update on the channel every day when I'm streaming. So I'll kind of give you a heads up when we get ready to get started. But it's good talking with you, Joey. Matthew, as always. Matthew, Mason. I will catch you fellas later, and I will leave you with the outro. Ciao, guys.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got, his name is holy. One thing I learned, the pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I've been